Okay, let's see here. Are we live? We good to go here? Are we live? Good to go here? All right, good. Perfect. Yo, what's going on, Baji? How you been, man? I'm gonna get started in just a sec, okay? Just get everything set up here. Music is a little loud. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Okay, I turned the music down a bit, but is it still a little loud? Okay, how's that? I turned it down a little bit more. Let me know if that works. Okay, how about now, buddy? That's better? All right, cool. All right, well, happy 4th of July, everybody. I'm just going to be playing a little bit of Metroid Prime 2 Echoes today. My favorite Metroid game. Let's get this started. Happy 4th, my friend. I'm using a modified copy. I downloaded an HD texture pack for Prime 2. So the textures are a lot more high res now, if you can tell. So everything looks prettier now. It's been forever. Yeah, I've been all right, man. Sorry I haven't been streaming very much lately. I've been trying to figure out how to make it work. Things have been a little bit stressful for me the last couple of months. Especially lately. You should be able to find how you feel comfortable doing this. Yeah, it's been a factor of like weather's been hot as all hell. I've been sick off and on. My mental health has been pretty shit. Um, and I've just been I want to like I want to like, I want to buy a Switch 2, but like financially it's not feasible anymore. At least not for a couple more months. I was gonna buy one at the end of this month, but things kind of fell apart, so I've been dealing with the stresses of that and how that's been making me worry about things. I'm not gonna get too much into detail because it's kind of personal, but basically, money isn't going where it should be, or not where it should be, but where I expected it to go. I do want to stream at least 3 times a week, though. I just need to find what to stream, which is why I kind of wanted to just do a casual game like Metroid Prime 2 for me. And I am using cheat codes, by the way. I'm using the Phazon Beam cheat. Made a video about that a few years ago. And I'm using the Moon Jump cheat and Infinite Health. It's just a casual run for me. I'm not trying to, you know, go hardcore on this game. Look at the textures here, man. I feel like my mental health has been at an all-time low, but you can always open up if you want, but I'll understand if you don't. No, I totally understand, man. Like, you know what? Frick it. I'll open up a little bit. Basically, the situation is that my brother's insurance is going to cost a lot more out of each check than we originally anticipated, and it's going to come out of every check, not just once a month. So every 2 weeks, we're essentially losing $400. He makes about $1,100 a month, and my bills are $335, and then I have to pay my computer payment, which is $315 for the next 3 months, and then he has to pay his computer payment, which is $385 for the next 5 months. So all of that put together made the money kind of vanish, and I've been stressed out about that. I kind of had a mental breakdown the other day when my brother came to me about the information. I hurt myself, and I had to call my girl this afternoon and try to calm down, which was fine. I mean, we're not screwed or anything. It's not like I don't have any money at all. I still have enough money to cover the bills. It is fucked up, dude, and that's what was making me freak out. By the way, the Phazon Beam can blow up powerbomb doors and powerbomb blocks, so that's how you get the early powerbomb using the Phazon Beam. I'll leave a video in the description or something if you want to check it out. And maybe I'll just make a new video. I don't know. That video is kind of old. But yeah, so like basically the insurance is taking $800 a month out of us. And as a result of that, that's about 40% of his income. And while it's not something we can't manage, it is a big speed bump. And that's kind of what stressed me out. Now, granted, I only have 3 months on my computer payment, including July, which I'll be paying next week. So I have, after July, I'll have September or August and September. And then by October, we won't have any more payments for my computer. So that'll save us $300. And then by December, Alex won't have any more money to spend on his computer. Okay, real quick, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this legit instead of cheating it. So I had the moon jump on, but you can see as I hold the R button or the L button, I can't perform the moon jump. Okay, that's crucial to this. But this is what's called the 101% glitch. So there is a red box, if you can see the outline on the other side of this hill. That red box has the first missile expansion. And if you line up with this ledge just right, you'll do what's called a ghetto jump, where you'll slide just slightly up the ledge, and then when you slide up that ledge, it'll get you on top. And it's really tricky, but I've done it. Come on. Ah, come on. That'll be good. I believe you'll be free with you'll be fine with the situation. Yeah, it's just gonna take time. That's the thing. I can't get the Switch 2 yet. I'll probably get it for myself for Christmas or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the situation we're dealing with right now. I've been able to sell some Pokemon cards to kind of make up the gap though. Ah, come on. Ah, got it. Yes. Ha ha ha. That's the ghetto jump. That's how you get the first missile expansion early. Or the first missile expansion twice. Because after these two cutscenes, the box will respawn, as you can see in the background of this cutscene. So that's cool. Yeah, so essentially what it is that, hold on. I've been playing Pokemon for 56 hours straight now to calm me down. Damn, I understand that, man. I'll probably, on my next stream, if I don't play Prime 2, I'll probably do some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Or maybe I'll do a speed run of XD or Colosseum. That'd be fun. I'll probably make a community post about it later today. I'll do at least an hour today. My streams usually don't last very long. I'll do at least an hour today. I think that'd be good. That's good for my mental health. But it's good to talk to you guys, you know? We got 5 viewers, nice. If I could get any likes on this stream, by the way, guys, if you're just viewing in for the first time, I'd really appreciate that. Get some love going and spread the love about this channel. Could really help me out. I'm really trying to make YouTube my career, so even if it's not paying me a lot, if it just pays me every month, I'd be satisfied. All right, I'll be watching out for the poll. Gotcha. No worries, man. Yeah, I'll post it after the stream. See what game you guys want me to cover. I'll probably make it between a Colosseum speedrun, cheat assisted speedrun, which is what I usually do. I'll make it a cheat assisted speedrun of Colosseum, continue Metroid Prime 2, because we're not going to get through the whole game in one stream. I mean, I could probably do it, but it would take forever. It's already 6 o'clock, so. But I could do most of Prime 2. I'll do the other half Prime 2 in another stream. Do Colosseum. I could do a speed run of Emerald with Pika Hex. That'd be fun. I love Emerald. One of my favorite games of all time. Same with Platinum. You know what? Oh God, I got so many. You know what? Man, I have so many options. I have so many options I can do, man. I gotta be like looking on the bright side, you know. My girl said she'll give me $100 every month until my bills are paid. Um, and then of course I can always buy and sell Pokemon cards. I sold one card earlier today for like $40, so that was good. I don't see anything XD Yellow Darkness anymore, really. Yeah, I'll probably. That's a good one. XD is my favorite game of all time because it's the game I've spent the most amount of time on. So to give you perspective here, right? Colosseum, or not Colosseum, sorry, Scarlet and Violet. I have 4,500 hours in Violet with a complete living shiny dex, and 5,500 hours in Scarlet with a complete living shiny dex. Even those both combined, I have played XD Yellow Darkness more. I have played XD more than 10,000 hours. Why is this door not opening? Okay, there we go. That was weird. The door usually opens. But I could probably do a speed run of XD with Pika Hex. X and Y had the most. My original copy of Y was when I started really breeding Pokemon back in 2013. Like, I still have a lot of the Pokemon I bred in Y. I was breeding for Max IVs, I was breeding for Shinies, I was breeding for competitive, because that's when I started playing the competitive scene back in X and Y. I mean, I started in Platinum via Wi-Fi battles, but I started in-person competitions in XY. So I had like 648 hours in X and like 790 in Y. Almost all of that was just breeding and battling. Because X and Y made it so much easier to EV train and breed Pokemon, thanks to the EV training with the mechanics of the whatever it's called, the frickin' what's it called? The little punching bag thingy you do on the bottom screen. You know what I mean? Hyper training. No, super training. That's what it's called. But I did a lot of super training, and on top of that, the horde battles make it easier to EV train as well. And of course, you can get Pokemon in your little Pal Park little thingy at the end game that have higher IVs, always have at least 2 or 3 perfect IVs. So that's a good way to get them too. I started an XY competitive with Mawile, and I have 23. How, my God, that's a long time. 23,000 hours? Jesus Christ. Aren't you like 16, bud? That's a long time. Honestly, that's impressive, though. That's really impressive. I'd say, like, XD, I probably have since I started playing it in 2006. Going on 20 years now, I've been playing that game. I have 40,000 hours from about 300 separate playthroughs. I'll put it to you this way. I don't have my original memory anymore, but my original memory, I maxed out the time clock of 1,000 hours. Yeah, I played nonstop. Yeah, me too. I maxed out the time clock in XDL Darkness of 1,000 hours. I started playing the game in 2006. I maxed it out by 2009. I continued playing that save file until 2019. Sorry, 2017. So 10 more years, 11 more years on that playthrough after I maxed out the time clock. So I had to have 40,000 hours plus on that cartridge, on that one memory card. I mean, I grinded and grinded and grinded my butt off in that game. But yeah, I think I'll do a Colosseum. I've already recorded a Colosseum speedrun that I'll be uploading on my channel in a couple of days. I have almost 24 different X and Y files at 10,000, 1,000. God damn. So you're telling me you maxed out the time clock and then played it over again? Jeez, that's commitment, bud. That is some freaking commitment. I'm using the moon jump, by the way, to get items early. Like this extension right here, you normally can't get till you get the power bombs and the spider ball. And I'm not waiting that long. Not when I have the moon jump. But yeah, I actually, oh God, I haven't played X and Y in a minute. I should probably do an XY playthrough for my channel. That'd be fun. I'm gonna ride this thing. Shiny only at 4 different times, and I have 30 copies of... Why do you have so many copies of that game, dude? That's unbelievable, man. Yo, if you got me on Twitter, bro, you should definitely take a picture and send me that. I would love to see that. If you can't, that's fine, but I would love to see that, though. That'd be cool. I only have 1 copy of X and 1 copy of Y. I don't have multiple copies. But yeah, you definitely share that on Twitter. I should start a Discord, you know? I have a Discord. I just haven't made it into something yet. Have you, what Pokemon game have you played the least? That's a good question. Oh, shoot, we got 8 viewers today? Oh, crap. Yo, anyone who just showed up for a brief moment, please do me a favor, guys. Go ahead and leave a like on this stream and share it with your friends. See whatever, see if I can, excuse me, get other people watching it. I'd be very grateful for that. You have 45 copies of Crystal? Dude, some of them gotta be bootlegs, right? Crystal's like an $85 game, man. Jeez. Mr. Baller over here. Okay, hint system off. HUD lag off. Helmet opacity 0. There we go. I forgot to change those settings. Probably Scarlet and Violet you've played the least? Yeah, I feel you. Oh, we're down to 3 viewers, damn. Do you have or do you plan on getting a Switch 2 at some point? I'd say the Pokemon game I have the least amount of hours in would be the Gen 1 games, like the original Red, Blue, Yellow. Probably Yellow has the least. I did one playthrough of Yellow and then I stopped playing. I still have my original copy of Yellow. I bought one a couple of years ago. I have the complete. I have every main series Pokemon game. I should share that on Twitter later. You have three Switch. Jesus Christ, man! How much money does your family make, dude? Wish I had that kind of cash. But yeah, man, I didn't play. My sister's ex-husband gave me his copy of Red, and I still have it too. I've had it for all these years. My sister's ex-husband gave it to me about 10 years ago. So I have that, or longer than 10 years actually. So I have that copy of Red, and then I bought a copy of Blue about 4 years ago. I bought a copy of Yellow around the same time. I bought a copy of both Gold and Silver about 3 years ago, and then Crystal about 2 years ago. One was a gift from a surgery I did in two. From a surgery you did? What do you mean a surgery you did? You're not a doctor. How old are you, dude? You mean like a surgery you had? Like somebody gave it to you as like a thank you present? I'm confused, man. Yeah, fuck you, Dark Pirates. Yeah. Um but yeah, the Gen 1 games were the ones I played the least because I didn't even get a Gen 1 game until about 15 years ago. Um I had. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Because I'm like, dude, you're like in your teens. How did you perform a surgery, man? What kind of surgery are you performing at your age? I'd be terrified unless you're some kind of freaking savant. I just had back surgery a couple months ago, back in February, to kind of fix the herniations in my spine. I've been trying to walk a lot more lately, and it's a little tough. Shameless plug, guys. If you guys are new to the stream and you want to see more content from me, please click that subscribe button. Really appreciate it if you would. 17 in October. I got you, man. Yeah, I just turned 31, so I'm a good bit senior to you. Turned 31 on the 28th of June. But back to the game thing, though. My mom bought me Black and White, or White 1 when it first came out. My dad bought me White 2 when it first came out. So I had both of them at the time. I had to get stitches on my left arm. Damn, from what? You get stabbed or something? I mean, if you don't mind sharing, of course. But my mom bought me those games when they first came out. I then I got X and I got X when it first came out. My dad bought me my first 3DS, with my grandma's death settlement money. So then we bought X with that copy. And then after my mom died in 2015, Sun and Moon came out in 2016. My roommates and I, my sister and my roommate, her boyfriend, We both bought a copy of. We both got a copy of Sun and Moon. I got a copy of Sun. He got the copy of Moon. I bought the dual pack with her money. And then from there, I bought Ultra Sun and Moon when I started working. I bought the dual pack there as well. I bought Sword and Shield. I bought the dual pack of Sword. No, I bought Sword when it first released. I got to the midnight release. Great, my Phazon Beam deactivated. Now I'm trapped. I had a bike crash and almost died in the waiting. God damn, dude. Sounding a bit like me at this point. Yeah, I had a pretty serious bike crash. A couple of them actually when I was a kid. The first one was I crashed headfirst into a gate at the edge of my park, at the top of my hill, at the top of the hill where on the street that I lived on. I crashed into the bike, into the gate with the bike, at full speed, going down a 45-degree angle hill. God damn it! Phazon beam deactivating for no reason. Come on, reactivate. It's stuck until it reactivates. There we go. Good. Got it. That's the downside of the Phazon beam cheat. If it deactivates while you're doing something, you're stuck. If you're, doing what I'm doing and getting the items early. I went head first into a concrete and hit on the metal. Damn. Yeah, the long list of things that have nearly killed me. I've been in 2 car accidents. I've been shot twice. I've been stabbed once through the arm with a claymore. Not claymore, it was a samurai sword. Stupid thing. I can't sure gone from here. I fell out of a water slide at full speed, and slammed onto concrete 30 feet in the air. That was fun. Knocked me unconscious. Woke up in the hospital later. Again, so fun, super fun. I fucking I had I got hit in the back of the head with a metal baseball bat because some dude got mad that I striped him out. This was at school, by the way. What else? Freaking, I had cancer twice. I fell on a plunger when I was 17 while trying to clean out my shower drain. It went up my butt and it got stuck and it ruptured half my internal organs. What else? Let me think here. I've had 20 ingrown toenails. Frickin'. You laughed about after it happened. That's what you gotta do, man. When stuff really fucks you up, you gotta just laugh about it after, man. You can't let things get you down too much, especially when it comes to your life. Oh, and yesterday I stabbed myself in the fucking thigh with a razor blade. On accident. But now I have a 2-inch gash in my, or a 1-inch gash in my thigh. Damn it, Phazon being deactivated again. There we go. So yeah, a lot of bad shit's happened to me, man. A lot of bad shit. But, I mean, I'm still alive, you know? Gotta be grateful for the life you have, you know? Laugh at the pain, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. That's what you gotta do, dude. You gotta laugh it off, man. I've already been streaming for half an hour. Jesus. Shit's going by quick today. It was not a topic I thought we would have. Yeah, I'm pretty open about stuff like that, bro. Sorry if it's a little TMI, but that's just kind of how I am. You only get one life. Can't take it for granted. Nah, you good. I'm just saying I thought we'd have a normal catch up, but just to laugh at the pain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tend to like run at the mouth sometimes, dude. Now we have the light beam. I mean, beyond like life issues, dude, it's like, I mean, I suffer a lot, you know, I have a lot of trauma built up from personal life stuff, so it's just kind of blasé. I'm kind of blasé about it at this point. I mean, I've almost died so many fucking times that I just don't even get phased by it anymore. Like literally, like when I cut my leg yesterday, right? It was gushing blood, like to the point where my brother thought I had to go to the hospital. And I'm just kind of like, hey, can you get some paper towels for me? I'm just like, and he even got concerned because he's like, you know, you shouldn't be so blasé about it. And I'm like, well, I mean, it doesn't really phase me anymore. I mean, I'm glad I can be open at least. Now I just kind of look at the open wound on my leg, and I'm like, huh, that's a thing. Yeah, I really should be more phased by these kinds of things, but considering the life I've lived, it doesn't really phase me as much as it should. Don't let life get you down. Just gotta be positive about things. Especially when playing some of your favorite games. Why not? I mean, I've speedrun this game multiple times. Love Metroid Prime 2. I mean, shit, dude. Like, I've replayed this game more times than I care to mention, too, you know? So, you know what? Why not just turn it into a fucking, thing? I've never cared about pain. I mean, I care about pain. I'm just used to it, really. Give me one sec. Okay, got it. Huh. I guess I'm having a good day today, at least, for the most part. Only cared about my pain when it's in my girlfriend. Yeah, I get you, man. When my girl's in pain, I'm like, I'm extremely attentive. Gotta care for your loved ones. Love the missile expansions. I have another cheat to rapid fire missiles on as well. I'm thinking I might sell my copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy to get some extra cash. It's about the only Metroid game that I'm willing to. It's about the only game in my collection, really, that I don't play very much, and I'm willing to sell, and I'll sell for a good amount of money. I could probably get like 85 bucks for it if I'm careful about it. Besides all that, how's your day been? Playing X and Y to see how time see for the however many times it is. Yeah, I think next stream I'll play a Pokemon game. I just want to do Metroid Prime 2 because it's a game I can kind of just turn my brain off while I play. I want a pretzel. I bought these barbecue pretzels today. Really good. They're Dots barbecue pretzels. If you like pretzels and you like barbecue, buy them. They're delicious. I haven't eaten much the last couple of weeks. I've eaten maybe once a day the last week and a half. I finally got my food stamps today, so. Mm. Wonder where our bud Evan is. He's probably off for today because of the 4th of July. Maybe he's spending time with his folks. Yeah, next time I'll definitely play a Pokemon game. I mean, I am a Pokemon channel primarily, so. I forgot about Evan. Yeah, I know, he hasn't been on a while. He was on my last stream a couple weeks ago, but man, I gotta be more consistent about this. I have like 1,000 games I could play for streams, and I'm never consistent. I have court. You have damn. What you do, brother? What do you have court at 17, brother? Hope it's nothing serious. Oh, if you got court in the morning, man, just try to be careful, dude. Hope it goes well. I'm assuming you're gonna get off, so. If so, man, good luck. Oh, wait. I can go this way now. Oh, you'll stay? Okay, bud. What are you going to court for, if you don't mind me asking? I hope it's nothing serious. I love this cutscene. Whee! Is that already a scene or not? Oh. No, I didn't see it. My bad. You don't have to share it if you don't want to. That's fine. Or share it again if you don't want to. No, but no, I missed it. Alright, now. Have to my girlfriend almost summoned doing. Oh, I get you, man. Well, at least it was worth protecting. I mean, it's better than like I'd rather someone like get a court order or something like that for protecting someone's life rather than being like, "Oh, well, this person talked shit to me and I wanted to kill him because of it." Or, "Oh, I stole something because I couldn't afford it." You know, shit like that. Excuse me. Do I have both keys? Yes, I do. Alright, I just need the last key. Hey, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, my name is Zoe now. Arukas? Is that what you want to be called? Arukas or Sakura? Your choice. I'll call you whichever. I'm jamming out to a song while I play this. I gotta keep my ears busy while I'm streaming. Otherwise, I can get kind of distracted easier. And then I start going like, ooh, look over there. Oh, Aruka, I don't know if you know this. So, I don't know if you've ever played Prime 2. Mm. Yeah, I'm really protective of her, but I'll be fine. I've had worse charges protecting her. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, Aruka, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you've ever played Prime 2, but I'm playing a graphics mod that gives HD textures to Metroid Prime 2 for the GameCube, making the game look a lot prettier. Aru? Alright. I'll call you Aru then, if that's okay with you. Never. That's cool, yeah. You should play Prime. Well, hold on. Game lag? Okay, game lag. Okay, let's save the game, because that worries me every time the game lags. Let's save. Oh yeah, I found an HD texture pack for Prime 2. And Prime 2 is one of my most played games. So I wanted to try a Modified version. I'm also playing at a 3K resolution with the widescreen hack. Alright, final key in hand. And if I can do it correctly, there's an easy way with the phazon beam to kill the boss nearly instantly. So let's see if I can do it correctly. The boss is known as a Morbus, and it's those 3 snake thingies right there. Those giant worms. And one of them will try to go under the ground at a time, and then when you destroy one, it'll do 2, and then it'll do 2, it'll do 3. But if you hit them with the phazon beam while they're underground in a specific way, you can actually kill them instantly. It's better to do it after the first phase. Alright, now I gotta find the second one. There we go. Yep, did it. Okay, cool. That's the insta-kill method. If you don't have the phazon beam, like I do, which is a cheat code, by the way, you have to shoot them, destroy their armor, and then one will jump onto the dark orb, and then when one jumps on the dark orb, you gotta blow up its head, and then the second one will jump on the dark orb, and then when the second one jumps on the dark orb, you gotta blow up its head, and then 3 of them will go into the ground, and then you gotta kill all 3 of them and do it over. But yeah, how you been, man? Hope you're having a good day today. Nothing too crazy. Oh, and by the way, I found out that insta-kill for a Morbus by accident. Man, my head is spinning. I've never played this game. Yeah, you should, dude. If you have a computer that can run Dolphin emulator, give it a try. I love this game. Keep in mind, the stuff I'm doing and how quickly I'm doing it comes from literally decades of practice. This game can be really, really hard if you let it be. The Dolphin on your phone? Okay. Yeah, if you can get a copy of Metroid Prime 2. I highly recommend it. If you're gonna play it on your phone though, I don't recommend using the on-screen controls. I recommend using a wireless game controller. Mm. I love pretzels. Stupid streak bats. Finally settled at home. That's good, dude. Got home from work, I'm guessing. Me and Baji got into a deep conversation before you got here. I was talking about a lot of personal stuff. But you're used to that from your streams. You got a new house? Oh, yeah. Is it a new house, maybe? I don't know. That'd be cool. You sneak out from work? Were you supposed to sneak out? Like, were you off at that time, or did you just kind of leave? I'm thinking about getting a job again. I don't know yet. Kind of debating it heavily. I was scheduled to get off only and didn't want to risk someone in charge after me an extra 2 hours. Ah, I see. I do that all the time, like 10 minutes. I only had 6 hours. Okay, so you left 2 hours early then without telling anybody? Sure, that's a good idea? Or am I not understanding this correctly? Get another early missile expansion? Well, not early, really. Not only work 6 hours a day. Ah, gotcha. What do you do for work, by the way, bud? I think I asked you before on one of your streams, but I can't remember. You work at June's? What is that, like a clothing store? Alright, let's go get a Muscle Missile expansion. Yeah, I've never heard of June's before. I don't think they have them where I live. You're too young to understand anything? Nah, man, I understood quite a bit when I was your age. I understood a lot more than my family were willing to give me credit for, that's for sure. Trust me, man. You got a good 80 years. That's the department store from Persona 4. I work retail. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I thought you did. Yeah, I can't stand up long enough to work retail. My back's too fucked up. All right, now backwards. I might be actually on track for my speedrun times in this playthrough right now. With speed coach playing casually, I could probably speedrun this game in under 3 hours. I'll just hit the gym for 5 to 12 p.m. That's what I'll do. I get you. I can't do gyms. Too stressful. I tried gyms before. I had a gym membership in like 2022 before I got my bariatric surgery. But I just never showed up. And then I stopped being able to pay for it. 25 bucks a month to do something I could possibly do at home just as effectively. Just wasn't worth it for me. How's working retail treat you, Aru? I worked retail once when I worked at Walgreens for like 3 months. And out of all the jobs I worked, it was probably my favorite. I had a lot of bad customers, but I had so many people that just wanted to talk. And all I had to do was stand there and ring people up. It was great. Occasionally I would like do packing orders, but or not packing orders, packing shelves. Oh wow, I never noticed that. Look at that. Look at the reflections on the spider webs. That's not something that's in the base game, by the way. That's something unique to the HD texture pack. I mean, it's okay, just deal with jerks. Yeah, that's commonplace in retail. I get you. That's honestly the biggest kick in the nuts when it comes to retail, is just dealing with all the a-holes who just... They're self-important, they think they own everything. Or they're just impatient little jerks. Always a bad deal. I knew it was going to deactivate. My phase being powered off, so I gotta do it again to get them to break this door. Come on. Can I actually get in from the bottom? Nope. Okay. Yeah, it is at least like, at least it pays the bills, you know what I mean? I got some good news today for once. I sold one of my Pokemon cards on Twitter, and I also got to frickin' get my food stamps, so I was able to get groceries today. We had next to, me and my brother had next to nothing in the house until today. I had ramen noodles and dry pasta. That's it. Jesus, that dark energy is violent. Maybe I'll take care of, hold on. There we go. Maybe I'll take care of all of... I mean, hell, at the rate I'm going, I might be able to complete the whole game before the end of the stream. Not like I'm doing anything else anyway. Oh. Ah. I'll also go over here, blow this up, and moon jump up here. Haha. And I'll moon jump up here and grab the sunburst. So now we gotta get the dark burst later, which I can't get till after I get the secret missile launcher. And we get the secret missile after we get the boost ball. But I'm gonna clear out all of Provis Bog first. Oh, hi. Goodbye. By the way, in case you are just tuning into the stream, hi, my name is ZDS Pro. I am a Pokemon, Nintendo, and Metroid-based YouTuber who does Let's Plays, guides, and otherwise, and I hope you guys stick around for more content from me. I post every single day. That's my shameless plug, okay? Hope it sounded good. Hunting Deoxys for a month now. In, which game, dude? What do you mean hunting it? Because Emerald, you need a code. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it just appears. It's not an XY. It's not in Black and White or Black and White 2. And it's not in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Hmm. Have you been, like, shiny hunting Deoxys? Because I'm pretty sure the only game Deoxys can be shiny is Emerald. Emerald shiny hunting and hacked in the cave. Okay, that's what I thought. Because you can't shiny hunt Deoxys in any other game except Emerald. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had to text somebody real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I shiny hunted Deoxys and Emerald a few years back. I had like 4,000 or some odd resets. It took a while. 12K, yeah. That's about it. That's about expected for Emerald, honestly. Emerald's RNG is broken, so how much you're able to actually shiny hunt in that game is dependent on RNG, very much so. More so than most other Pokemon games. All right, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab this. With 6 copies looking, damn. Yeah, I might do. Maybe I should do some live hunting soon. I mean, hell, I might be able to knock out all of Metroid Prime 2 in one stream, to be honest. I'm kind of on a good clip right now. Give me 1 sec. Gotta take my pain meds. When is the next shiny only playthrough? Oh god. I don't think I've ever even done a shiny only playthrough, to be honest. I don't think I'll ever do one, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. That's just a lot of work. And while I like shiny hunting, I don't like shiny hunting that much. I tend to do shiny hunting like casually, very slowly, very casually. But if I were to do a shiny only playthrough, where like I actively hunt for a shiny Pokemon and then only use shiny Pokemon, without RNG manipulation or cheats, that would not be fun for me. I mean, even if I'm doing Scarlet with sandwiches, it still wouldn't be fun. Done with every Pokemon game? Damn. Yeah, that's patience I don't have. Just getting the shiny starter alone would drive me nuts. Open the door. Blow them both up before they come down. I almost got it. I almost got it. Oops. I think I just soft locked myself. Let's see if I can grab the super missile from here. Uh, Come on. Oops. That's not good. Yeah, I soft locked myself. Even the first games I've done, they don't show shiny. Yeah, I know they don't show the shiny in the first ones. Okay, I soft locked myself, so I gotta reset. It's fine. It'll only take me a minute or two to get back there. This is why I save at every save center. Physically exhausted, then go to bed, man. You're good. Take a nap or something. Or just lay down in your bed, something like that. Don't worry, you don't have to stay here if you're too tired. I totally understand. Here, let's do this the light way this time. Been up for over 2 days, so I'll be fine. Dude, you've been up for over 2 days? Go to bed, brother. Come on. I'm sorry, dude. You're young, dude. You gotta do that for your health. Trust me, I used to pull multi-day nighters when I was a kid too, and it really fucked me up as an adult. Put your pantry children on me. No, I'm playing it on Dolphin emulator on the GameCube. I'm playing an HD texture mod pack that I found and added to my copy of Prime 2. Dude, you need sleep, man. Honestly, for the good of your health. I'll wait till they actually show up this time. There they are. There you go. You been busy? I understand being busy, my friend, but like, you gotta take care of yourself too. You're only 16. You need some sleep, man. I mean, you don't have to do what I tell you to. I'm not your dad or nothing. I'm just saying, like, take it from someone who's a good bit older than you. Like, you need to get rest when you need to get rest. It's just a better thing for you, dude. That's all. I'm just looking out for you a little bit. That's all, man. Don't need you hurting yourself, you know? Like my stupid ass. I kind of became an uncle, and I've been hanging out with him for the month party. I get you, dude. I'm just saying, you know, try to be mindful of your own health. That's all. I'm an uncle too, to like 7 kids at this point. So, actually, no, hold on. My brother Marcus's daughter, my sister Stephanie's 2 sons and daughter, my sister Karen's 2 sons, and my sister Triel's 2 daughters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 8 kids. I'm an uncle to 8 kids. No, correction, because my sister Ashley has 3 kids. So I'm an uncle to 11 kids. None of them are 15 or older. The oldest is my nephew Ivan, who was born in 2008. Or no, 2010, I think? I can't remember. Got pretzel dust all over my fingers. I think they're both dead. Yeah, there we go. Not really an uncle. It's my friend who had his first kid, and so it's a celebration. Oh, dude, that's cool, man. But I totally understand. I'm an uncle to technically only one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm an uncle technically only to eight kids because my sister Karen's two sons, Stephanie's three kids, and Ashley's three kids. My other siblings, quote unquote, are my best friend Marcus, who I've known for 23 years, his daughter, and then my friend Triel, who I've known for about 16 years, and her two daughters. So yeah, not to mention I'm also a brother-in-law. There's also that. Now let's kill this stupid boost guardian that's so fucking annoying. I'm the oldest of my siblings, so I better not be an uncle already. Oh god, no. That'd be horrible. A real one, at least. Yeah, exactly. I'm the youngest of four, so makes perfect sense why I have eight fucking nieces and nephews. I have three older sisters, one who's a stepsister, and two that are biological. But I don't really consider my stepsister a stepsister because, you know, she's my dad's daughter, so she's really just my sister. Hold on, my phone is cycling through nonsense right now. You're the oldest of 12. Good lord. Your parents were busy. Fountain stop, but actually three. Oh, I gotcha. I gotta wash my hands. My hands are all covered in freaking barbecue powder stuff. Alright, now I gotta get back to the temple grounds and grab ourselves the Serum Missile. Beef boof. Pop my neck. I love all of them. Mostly I like the one I kind of raised since I was 5. Yeah. My sisters aren't really close with each other, but they're close to me. They all love me very dearly, but they just don't like each other very much. Whee! Ball fall. Alright, now we can get another energy drink thanks to Moon Jump. Hold on, where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? There you go. Now you're dead. She's my dad's first daughter with someone else, but she lives with me and my mom because she likes spending much time with me, apparently. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, my eldest sister is 8 years older than me. My stepsister is 7 years older than me, and my other sister is 4 years older than me. So I've got and my best friends, Marcus and Alex, who I call my brothers. Marcus is 1 year older than me, and Alex is 2 years older than me. And then my girlfriend's 2 years younger than me. He's 11 and acts extremely like me because of the time I spend with me. That's cool. I'm glad you have a close relationship with your little sister. Always wanted a little sister. I think I'll finish up. I don't know. At this rate, I might be able to do the whole game in one stream. Ah, fuck my life. I was worried about that. Hold on. Well, the game crashed, so I gotta restart. That's great. Hold on. And there we go. We're back on. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Luckily, I just saved the game. Yeah, but it's a nightmare for others because she picked up my mouth. Ah, I get you. So my teacher says they'll have to deal with another one of me once I'm gone. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be two of me. I'm much more of a handful, dude. I'm nice in streams, but I pick fights daily. Damn. Nah, I tend to just be kind to most people. Alright, and Seeker missiles are ours. Alright, now we gotta go underwater. People tend to piss me off. Yeah, man, I was like that at 17, 16 as well, so I totally understand. As I got older and more mature, I kind of understood it better. To fuss with Batman and Robin daily. I like that. Hope you kick their ass, dude. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Whee! I'm just a ball rolling round, and my ball rolling into holes and tunnels. I certainly hope everyone's having a good day. My toes are my toes are made of bacon. He's pink krypton on Superman Daily as well. Yeah, turn him into a gay man. That'd be funny. I like that nickname though, dude. I like that a lot. That's funny. I'm gonna save again because this game wants to crash on me a couple times every so often. Alright, let's go to the Dark World. Or, no, underwater. Underwater. Stupid Grunchlers, I hate those things. I mean, they're badass monsters, but they're still annoying. Pink stones. Baji, do you know what pink kryptonite even does? I'm not sure you know what pink kryptonite does to Superman. I don't know, maybe Baji could be Kryptonian. I don't know. That'd be funny. I don't care, it's pink, gimme. Now with the moon jump, this next part is extremely quick. The underwater portion without the moon jump usually takes like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on your skill level. Oh, with the moon jump, watch how quickly I do this. So we're at 7:26 p.m. where I'm at. So let's see how quickly this works. Try to do it as quickly as possible. A collection of pink stuff is my favorite color. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my favorite color's always been gold. I got it from Power Rangers. So we got that missile. And I'm going to do everything in the underwater portion, including the boss fight before I leave. Same, I think this guy bought them and found them fruits that I don't like. I ate like 5. Jeez. By the way, fans of the stream, if you like what you see and you want to see more, please consider hitting that subscribe button and the like button to see more content from me. I'd appreciate it if you would like to do that. Gold Samurai Ranger was my favorite Ranger. Mine was the Gold Ranger from Zeo. Him and the Green Ranger from Mighty Morphin. Rest in peace, Jason David Frank. You amazing fucking bastard. But yeah, this section with the moon jump it's a lot quicker with the moon jump than it is normally. And there's actually 2 boss fights down here. There's one in the light world, which is the alpha blog, which I'll show you here. And then there's also a boss where you normally would have to get the spider ball first, but with the moon jump, I'll show you what I can do there. It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's hope I still have the phase on. Yep, I still have it on. I like the Dad Red Ranger and Ninja Steel. I low-key aura farmed. Oh yeah. I didn't watch those series though, personally. Come on, die. Just die, just die, just die, just die. And he's almost dead. 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 Come on. Come on, you giant sharky fucker. Fucking die. Come on. Favorite season is Dino Charge. Mine was actually well, my second favorite was Dino Thunder. I'm old enough to go that far back. Come on, just die already. You have like 1 health left. There we go. My favorite is Mystic Force from 2006. Okay, so now if you see this, there's a spider ball track guy here. And normally, I'm going to hold the L button. Normally, even with the gravity boost, you can't get up there. But with the moon jump, you can. You watched all of them? I've watched every series of Power Rangers too. Okay, so there's another thing up here. We get a missile expansion to grab this. And over here, there's another boss. So this boss is a Power Bomb Guardian, which normally you need the boost the blah, 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 the Spider Ball. But with Moon Jump, you can do it easily. Jungle Fury is my second favorite. I have not watched Jungle Fury in a long time, but I saw a couple of reviews of it, and I thought it was pretty cool. But my favorite is Mystic Force. Second favorite would be frickin' Dino Charge is the ninja of the Power Ranger series. Yeah. You know Dino Charge isn't canon, right? Dino Charge is the only series in its own universe. And then that's in Ninja Steel, either Ninja Steel or the final series, I can't remember which it was. They introduced like a multiverse thing. The theme song goes hard. Hell yes. One of the greatest theme songs in all of Power Rangers. 100%. I just remember it was 7:26 when I started, and I defeated 2 bosses in 5 minutes, and I'm about to do the third boss. It was Ninja Steel and introduced the multiverse. Okay, thank you. I haven't watched Power Rangers in a bit, so I've watched every series. I just haven't watched them recently. Okay, here's a good question. What was the worst? In my opinion, it's a tie between. Actually, maybe not a tie. In my opinion, the worst was probably Overdrive. Jungle Fever theme song on my sleeping playlist. Yeah, that's a good song too. All right, now for the third boss in 10 minutes. And I'll kill him like that. Okay. I gotta blow up this one and blow it up. Good. SPD is the worst in your opinion? Oh man, SPD was tight though. I don't like how SPD ended with Jack no longer being a ranger. I think he should have stayed as the Red Ranger. But at the same time, I do like how fucking how Nick, I think his name is. I can't remember the Blue Ranger's name off the top of my head. But I liked how the Blue Ranger became the Red Ranger, though. I do like that part at least. Ninja Steel is probably the worst just because it was made for the little kids. Thus, the fights were meh. Yeah, Ninja Steel was pretty bad. Samurai was terrible. Samurai was where my nephew started watching it, but it was probably one of the worst. I never got into it really. That's fair. That's fair. I understand. I don't think this is the right direction. Okay, got another missile expansion here. Samurai suits looked good, yeah, but the series itself was bleh. Whoops, I did not mean to drop a power bomb there. If the fights were better in Ninja Steel, it would have been better. It would have been better, definitely. Gold Ranger's the only reason I watched. For Samurai, yeah. Gold Ranger was kind of like, I don't know if you ever get a chance, watch Linkara's review of the series. The introduction of the Gold Ranger, like, kind of weird with the Red Ranger. Like, their relationship was kind of oogie. Damn, I've been streaming almost 2 hours. Good lord. I never streamed this long. Alright, now that we've done that, now we got to go and get the other expansions that we can get. So we gotta go through the clear door. Clear door is this one? He was funny, yeah. His like little Barracuda blade thing was hilarious. Smash or pass Sabrina from Pokemon Kanto? Oh, hard smash. That's like a 9 out of 10 girl right there. She's beautiful. Okay, how about this? Smash or pass Glacia from Pokemon Platinum. Diamond or Platinum. No, 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 not Glacia. What's her name? Candace. Candace. Okay, I'm 12 minutes in and I'm almost done with the area. Oh, pass on Candace? Okay. Okay, that's fair. Why though? I'm just curious. Why do you pass on Candace? Candace is a cutie, I think. Hold on, switching something up here real quick. Hold on. Looking for something. Pass. Cynthia was better. Oh, for sure. Cynthia is the best waifu in Platinum. Absolutely. No questions asked. Alright, now we got two little energy thingies we can turn on. Again with the moon jump. Candace is flat. No, she's not. She's got big boobs. Look at her model. She's got boobs. You might be thinking of you might be confusing her with the fighting type gym leader whose name escapes me right now. Oh, that's Sabrina and Cynthia. Oh, I agree. I'm just saying that Candace is pretty. Another Mist expansion in the Claw collection? I meant but alright. Oh. Alright, now we gotta go through this area and get another Mist expansion. Well, who's your favorite Pokemon waifu? One of my favorites is probably Serena, and I mean from the games, not the anime. And I'm locked. Hear me out, Roxanne. Roxanne is pretty. Roxanne is a good one. I like her a lot. Okay, I've got every expansion now in the underwater area. So there's nothing else I can do here. I got every expansion in both the boss, all three boss fights. Now I gotta go to the Dark World on the surface and grab a couple things. So let's save the game and see where we're at. I did this at 7:26. It is now 7:41, so 15 minutes. And I cleared out something that normally takes 2 hours. All thanks to the moon jump. Sabrina's your favorite? Sabrina's a good one. I like her. Serena is my favorite. Um, I like Rosa a lot. Rosa's really pretty. Hilda's pretty. Dawn is cute, really cute. An underrated one would be Cheryl. Cheryl from Platinum, the girl with the green hair that you help through the woods. Cynthia for me. Also, Serena looks like a 12-year-old. Well, like, I suppose it depends on which Serena you're talking about. In-game Serena looks more like she's a teenager, but yeah, but anime Serena definitely looks younger. As a kid, I had a massive crush on the Gen 2 girl option. Oh, Lyra, I think her name is, if I remember correctly. Alright, come on, you stupid pirates. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, I get you. And Seeker Missile for this delightful energy extension. Beam arrow extension. Unfortunately, we do have to come back here when we get the light suit, because there is a key underneath the water here. Anyone ever played Batman Arkham Trilogy? I recently started it and felt like battle there were baddies everywhere. I have not. My girlfriend has. I bought it for her birthday though. So I don't. I know she's got plenty of experience with it. I've never tried it though. Hear me out, Professor Oak. I mean, if that's what does it for you, that's what does it for you. But I ain't gonna judge. No, Professor Juniper is beautiful. Um, Professor Sonia. Ooh, I love Sonia so much. All right, now. Okay, I knew what's gonna happen. My freaking controller cord is stuck. I gotta fix that later. My controller cord is stuck on my chair. What's the best water gym in... oh yeah, she's a baddie. Nessa, I think her name is. I'm not usually into black girls, but she's pretty. I like her a lot. But yeah, Nessa's cute. I like her a lot. I especially, believe it or not, I love her eyeliner. What about, here's an underrated one. Melanie, the Ice-type gym from S.H.I.E.L.D. The Ice-type gym leader from S.H.I.E.L.D. She's one hell of a MILF. I like her a lot. Imagine his girlfriend joins the stream and is like, "Oh hell no! What are you talking about? No, 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 no." The thing is like my girl knows that like I'm loyal to her, but I can talk about cute girls in anime. She knows that. Also, my girl doesn't follow my YouTube channel, so I'm safe. She's asleep right now. She lives in another time zone. It's fine. I'm not in trouble. I promise. All right, let's see if I can kill this guy quickly. Damn it! I knew it was gonna happen. Come on, phase on beam, phase on beam. Phase on beam, please. Thank goodness, definitely a close one. Long as they ain't real. Yeah, she's fine with it. It doesn't matter to her. I've known her for freaking 12 years. I'm pretty sure she knows my weird fetishes at this point. Come on. Fucking phase on beam. Phase on beam. Give me phase on. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Come on. Now pop your head out of the fucking water so I can... Beep. But yeah, my lady is loyal bitch. Remember kids, if they ain't real, they're safe to simp over. Well, in an advanced long distance relationship. Mine just... Exactly! See, it's fine. Bacon, that's crazy. Hey, I mean, like, a fictional girl is a fictional girl. If the girl doesn't care, she doesn't care. Everything's fine. Come on, die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Unfortunately, this guy cannot be killed in one phase. There we go. Come on, there we go. Fuck, wrong button. There we go, now he's gone. My girlfriend takes me out wrestling girls, so I'm safe with anime. Yeah, my little Canadian girl is very calm about stuff like that. Hear me out, Phoebe. Oh yeah, Phoebe's good. I like her a lot. She's also she's like a bubbly ghost freak. What's another really good girl? Like, I like Glacia from the Elite Four and Emerald, to be honest. I think she's pretty. Glacia is kind of an older woman that's really pretty. Poison Ivy. Very freaky girl, kind of the kind you don't have to harm your mother to the Nah, I don't like Poison Ivy. She's bisexual. She dated Harley Quinn for a while, and I don't like that. I'm not sticking my dick in something that fucked Harley Quinn. She's a super freak, yeah, I know. Okay. Sorry, eating pretzels. Alright, let's save the game. You know what? We're at 2 hours, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And I just finished Dorva's Bog. Okay. So everything in Dorva's Bog is done. So how do you guys think about this? You guys want me to just complete the whole game in one stream? All the way to the final boss? What do you think? Let me know. I mean, if I finish the whole game, Professor Birch's wife, she's hot, yeah. That's May or Brenda's mother. But what do you think? Yeah? Want me to complete it? All right. I'll go ahead and finish the whole game then. We're on a really long stream today. I'm already 2/3 done with the game anyway, so I might as well finish it all. We're gonna get to my favorite part of the game anyway. The Sanctuary Fortress. Hmm. Anakin's mother from Star Wars? I've never actually watched Star Wars. I don't know what Anakin's mom looks like, so. The part of the game that takes the longest when you're using cheat codes like I am is actually the Agon Wastes. Really? Seventh Professor's wife? Oh, fuck, I know her name, but I can't think of it. But yeah, Kukui's wife, right? You're talking about Professor Kukui's wife? Yeah, fuck, it's not Annabelle. It's, hmm, I can't remember her name. I haven't played Sun and Moon in a couple of months. Tinkerbell? Okay, yeah, no. Okay. I mean, maybe if she were human-sized, but as her little pixie self that's like 4 inches tall? No. I would say that, like, well, here's what hear me out. Ariel's sisters from Little Mermaid, from the Little Mermaid 2. Her 6 sisters are all pretty. My thing would split her into pieces. The same thing, exactly. It would happen to me too. I'm 6'2". Tinkerbell's like 6 inches tall. That's not gonna work. But yeah, what about some kind of what about like I said, the Little Mermaid sisters? What about that? Oh, there's my cat. Hi, kitty. Hi, buddy. What you doing, babies? Oh, come here. Do you want to come cuddle? No? Okay. Goodbye. My cat jumped on my desk and then walked away. Oh, there he goes. I haven't watched any Christmas movies in like, and I'm 6'3". Gotcha. Yeah, I saw some reviews of it. Never watched it, but hear me out. Ariel's mother. Ariel's mother is beautiful. She just looks like an older Ariel. I'm gonna grab an power bomb up here by moon jumping. Here's a big one, and I stand by this. Samus. Samus is gorgeous. Hot ass blonde. Where's the other guy? There we go. There we go. There we go. That one. And we're all dead. Hear me out. Raquel, however you spell it. Rachel? I don't know who that is. Who's Raquel? What is she from? Maybe he met Rayquaza? The girl from Tangled. Oh, I don't actually know who that is. You mean the blonde girl from Tangled? Is that her name? Raquel? The girl from Tangled is named that. Okay. Alright, let's save the game. My favorite place in the whole game is Sanctuary Fortress. I love this place. Rapunzel! That's the name. Okay, thank you. I was like, Raquel. I couldn't think about that. Yeah, the long blonde hair girl. Yeah, that's Rapunzel. Oh, wait, I should probably... No, I'll wait till I get the spider ball. There's a power bomb. I need to get the power bomb. Get another power bomb expansion. And then there's a missile expansion in the room beyond that that I need to get. Also, in case you want to know how to fix this puzzle, you actually do it in alphabetical order. So the colors are emerald, amber, crimson, cobalt. So the way to finish this puzzle is to do it in alphabetical order. So amber, cobalt, crimson, emerald. I mean, look up Rayquaza on Rule 34 or E621 websites, and you can find some pretty good art of them. What game is it? What game is this game? Oh, I'm playing Metroid Prime 2. I know, trust me, I've been some sites probably shouldn't be, though. Well, considering your age, Baji, yeah. Then again, I can't really say anything. I've been watching porn since I was 12, so I have no point here. Bro! Yeah, we're all dead, man. I'm really glad I've been getting consistent views for this stream. It's pretty cool. I was 10 when I started. I was 11. I was looking for a I was looking for a VCR tape, right? Because I wanted to record an episode of Danny Phantom. The Danny Phantom special was coming on, and I wanted to watch it. So I was looking through my mom's VCR cabinet, and I found a VCR tape that was completely blank, had no label on it. So I plugged it in, and it turned out it was a fucking Ron Jeremy porno. Y'all cooked. I know, right? Bruh, I mean, trust me, no guy is innocent in this day and age anymore. Bro, that's crazy though. Yeah, I found it was crazy, man. But I've been watching stuff since then. My mom thought me watching that stuff would turn me into a rapist. So she tried her best to keep me away from it. You started at 3? God damn, dude. I hope you're joking, because that's ridiculous. I'm picky with the type I watch. Yeah, oh god, I'm gonna out myself so bad. I watch furry stuff, like 3D furry stuff, because it's really good porn. And a lot of hentai, especially 3D hentai. But yeah, I tend to watch that kind of stuff. Bro, not furries? Yeah, dude, furries. I outed myself, I know. Dude, it's fine. It's 2025. You can be into that kind of stuff and it's not going to be a problem. I'm not that low. Jeez, I'm watching rope work, but jeez. Hey, furry's not that bad. Come on, guys. I don't watch it like every time. I do watch it. It's not like constantly, but it's not that bad. Really depends on what you're looking at. Sure, but let me guess. Femboys? No, not femboys, bruh. Nah, hot ass fucking girls. Like, you ever play the game Star Fox or heard of it? You know Crystal from Star Fox? Like, she's a baddie, honestly. I'll be honest with you. Alright, finally we made it to a safe center. I'm guessing you don't know what rope work means. No, I don't. Well, I mean, is it like tying girls up? Probably it's a good thing. I mean, I'm guessing that rope work is like tying girls up. Oops, I fucked that up. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Damn, I screwed that up so bad. Y'all wild. Dude, I can't legally tell you, like, well, not legally. It's not like I'm into some really bad stuff. But I can't, in good conscience, tell you what I really watch. Furry is the worst I go. I don't care if you say anything I watch. Hey, I mean, if you want to go ahead and just tell me what you watch, I don't mind. I'm not gonna judge you. Again, like the stuff that I've watched and the stuff that I'm into is so depraved in some cases that I really can't talk about it. But yeah, if you want to talk about it, go ahead. I don't care. Warburg means that's most of what I watch. Okay. So again, is that like tying girls up? Is that what that is? I don't king shame, but my lord. Well, if you don't king shame, but you're still like, oh, then you're king shaming, brother. Okay. So I think we're getting closer to the end. I got most of the stuff. Now we gotta get and we gotta get the spider ball. Fair point. I just not expect this. Hey man, like, if it's something bothering you, then that's totally fine. I can shut up about it. Don't worry about it. All right, this one I'm not gonna screw up. So watch this pattern. Bottom left, one, two, three. Top left, one, two. Bottom right, one, two. Done. To be fair, if Bacon how old I am in the world, it would, to be honest. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I could probably go right for this motherfucker. Come on, bitch. Dark Samus is done for. Low-key, the farthest I've gone calling random people mega milfs, but to each their own. I don't really care. Fair enough. Come on, die quickly, 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 die quickly. There we go. And he's dead. She's dead. How old are you, Bacon? I gotta know. I'm 31, just in case you didn't know. Oh, sweet. I got the money from PayPal. Cool. Guy was want to buy my cards. How old is your bacon? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, cool. Got it. 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 Awesome. It's molding in my shoes. Jesus. I am 4,622 years old. All right, now to get the Spider Ball Guardian done. All right, is the thing yet? There it is. Okay. I'm secretly an immortal vampire that is somehow older than time itself. Also, I helped the devil design Mega Mill. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Just a quick call to action in case you guys are enjoying the stream. My name is EDS Pro. I am a Pokemon, Metroid, and Nintendo themed YouTuber. I do reviews, compilations, different shorts, videos, and stuff like that. If you enjoy my content, please hit that subscribe button and don't forget to like a video in case you want to see more. Sorry, I gotta do the shameless plug. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Okay, cool. Gotta go, let out fluids from the body. Be right back. No worries, Bacon, I'll be here. The 30-ish main shameless plug. Hey man, it's I'm trying to make YouTube a thing, you know? It's I've been doing this for 10 years, so. All right, now I'm ready for the Spider Ball Guardian. I'm just saying it's funny because it's out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm just kind of like spamming it at this point. I don't know. I like to do it like once every half hour. I'm trying to make it a habit for myself, you know? The main reason I did the thing was the freaking announcement was just like I got like 6 viewers right now, 4 viewers, and it's cool. I want to start streaming and making videos this year. You should definitely, man. Like I said, I've been at YouTube for 10 years now, dude, and it's one of my most favoriteest things I've ever accomplished in my life. But if you want to start streaming and you have a decent gaming rig, I'd recommend like getting like a Bandicam as a video recording software. Start making shiny channels and everything. Oh hell yeah, dude! You definitely should. I got my kitty on my lap. I'll be lurking so I can kill my girlfriend goodnight since it's almost 11:30. No worries, dude. I appreciate all the time you spent in the stream today, man. Give me one sec. My headset needs to be charged. Gotta find my cord. Got it. Okay. Oh, you're coming back. Okay, gotcha. No worries. I just gotta frickin' put my headphones in. My headphones are dying. Gotta plug in my other headphones. I tend to listen to stuff while I stream. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, welcome back, buddy. I'm just trying to connect my headphones to something real quick. Give me a second. I dare you to let me film you. I also want to go watch the fireworks after I'm done the stream today. Okay, let's see if it worked. Okay, we're good. I got it. I just had to connect my headphones. But yeah, I will be finishing the whole game before the end of the night. Can't believe I've actually done the whole stream for this. This is awesome. I need, let me see, 215, 220, 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250, 255, 255. So I have 10 more mythical expansions I need to get, and I have one more energy tank and two more beam ammo expansions. And no, one more beam ammo expansion, just one. And then I think I have 3 more power bombs. Give us time to catch up. Exactly, bro. And don't worry, I will be streaming again in a couple of days. Probably Sunday or Monday. Depends on how I feel. But I'm gonna try to stream 2 or 3 times a week. I think I'll do Pokemon Colosseum next time. I just finished a speed run of Colosseum, so I think it'll be fun to do another one. Now we got this little area. Now, with the moon jump, we don't actually have to. With the moon jump, we don't have to um, use get any of the Dark Temple keys for the Sanctuary Temple. All right, now I gotta save because it's been a while since I've saved. I'm really proud of this, that I've had a consistent 3 to 5 streamer followers all stream. So this is definitely giving me some confidence to stream more. Alright, now we gotta do Quadraxis. Raikou or Entei? In which one do I like more? Probably Entei. I like Entei more. I love fire types. I mean, Raikou is better competitively, at least until Gen 9, but I like Entei more. I also like Suicune a lot. Okay, Entei or Heatran? Entei. Still Entei. Come on, guys. Come on, motherfucker. Are you gonna hit me with the Lamb Letter Beam? Okay. There we go. Kill that. Last leg. Anti-Air Moltres. That's a close one, but I'm gonna say Moltres. I love how Moltres' design looks. Dr. Lang Schlong is back. Welcome back, bud. Alright, now we got this. Do this little dance. I'm gonna kill this dark squad. Like that. And then destroy that. Blow that up. Okay, hold on. Kill, 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 kill. There we go. Whoops, wrong one. What the? No! Damn it! Ah! I gotta reset. Fuck. I accidentally killed it with the hyper beam. Reshiram? Reshiram, 100%. No way Moltres is beating out Reshiram. I love Reshiram. Reshiram's one of my favorite Pokemon, and especially one of my favorite legendaries. How about Reshiram or Zekrom and why? And why? Next time I fight the head unit, I'm gonna use the missiles instead of the beams. Reshiram or Xerneas? That's a close one, but I'm gonna have to say Reshiram. Reshiram's a 10 out of 10 legendary. Xerneas is like a 9.3 out of 10. Xerneas is one of the best fairy types, though. Reshiram, he's white, JK, because I like his design. I always consider Reshiram to be a female, personally, and Zekrom to be a male. Blow that leg up, 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 all the legs blown up. Okay, good. Alright, now we'll switch to missiles this time. Xerneas is better competitively, for sure. Reshiram is one of the worst Ubers, but I love it so much. Xerneas is my second favorite legendary. What's your favorite legendary? Alright, we'll do this one again. Luckily, all of the sensors can be hit with every weapon. Raikou? Raikou or who? Raikou's a good one. I like Raikou a lot. Alright, let's jump on his head. Blown up. Mine is Groudon because he's all alpha male. I like that reasoning. That's cool. Jesus, I hate autocorrect. Groudon is badass, honestly. I love Primal Groudon especially. Its ability is so busted. Neutralizes all water moves. And Cloud 9 and does not affect Desolate Land. His design isn't most flashy, but it's good, and I love tigers. Yeah, that's what so many people don't get. Like, they say like, oh, it's the legendary dogs. No, they're cats. All three of them are cats. Suicune is a leopard, Entei is a lion, and Raikou is a saber-toothed cat. I gotta say my favorite electric legendary is Zero Aura. A lot of people don't like Zero Aura because it was kind of just tacked on at the end of Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, I mean. Legendary pussies. I like that. Hold on, I'm gonna get this missile first. Mine is Zapdos. Zapdos is a great legendary. Yeah, I gotta go outside after this and go watch some stuff. Watch some explosions. What, they're cats? Yeah, they're all cats. They're pussy cats. Now let's get the screw attack. I love the Annihilator Beam so much. Blew up all the residents. And screw attack has been acquired. Most underrated legendary is probably Latias and Latios. 100%. I like Latios, but I love Latias. One of my favorites, if not my second or third favorite legendary. Alright, now I actually need the Phazon Beam to deactivate for these next things. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, so Blam? No, no, no. It's Blam, 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 Blam. There we go. What do you like more, Latios or Latios? Good of the movie, yeah. I loved Latias in the movie. She was so freaking cute that she loved Ash. It was so adorable the way she synthed after him. Mewtwo is underrated competitively. Yeah, it is. I mean, Nasty Plot, Side Strike off of a 154 base special attack, that could one-hit KO almost anything that isn't resisted. It was already strong when it had Calm Mind in Gen 3, and then it just got stronger with Nasty Plot. I mean, come on. It has the... I think, outside of Shadow Rider Calyrex, I think that Mewtwo has the highest special attack of any Pokemon that can Nasty Plot. And it's got a decent base 90 in both defense stats, so it's bulky. And an awesome base 130 speed. Yo, Evan, what's going on, buddy? Been a while, my friend. How you doing today? Goodbye. Don't hack me. Don't hack me. Thank you. Plus, it gets underestimated. It could easily sweep. Exactly. Life Orb. Like the hold on. The set I run is like Nasty Plot, Ice Beam, Thunder, Psystrike, right? And I run it with max special attack and speed with a timid nature. And that combination just fucks everything up. I think it's this one. Am I shooting? Ah, fuck, I'm shooting Hyper Beam still. I did fire, but I'm good. Cool, man. Glad to see you. Is it this one first? Yes, it is that one first. And then it's this one, right here, and then this one twice. Yeah, after I finish the game, I'm gonna go outside and watch the fireworks. The only issue is Trick Room. That's true. That's true. Any fast Pokemon is pretty much screwed by Trick Room. Alright, let's save the game again. While we're over here. Alright, so now we gotta head back to the main temple. I'm glad to see you though, Evan. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, one more missile and a power bomb before I leave. Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze. Thank you. Got it. Hold on, come on. I gotta... Ah, got it. Yeah, I had my cousins over and we were just hanging out looking at my card collection. Oh, that's sweet, dude. What kind of cards do you got now, dude? I don't know, Evan, I don't know if you have Twitter, but if you do, feel free to share some cards on mine. Fuck, I gotta make a Discord. I gotta do it right. I gotta make a Discord correctly. Alright, so because of the moon jump, we can avoid this boss altogether. So I'll just go ahead and grab this missile expansion. And now I will leave the Sanctuary Fortress, go back to the Great Temple, get the light suit, and then finish collecting the rest of the expansions. I scrolled down in the lives and immediately saw the words Hawktua over a teenage black girl society's collapsing. Damn. That's bad. Oh crap, I gotta kill this guy. I gotta go this way. I went the wrong direction. So I'm actually gonna screw up my speed run by doing that, unfortunately. Boink, boink, boink. Drop the power bomb there, just to blow that up. Don't do it for your own sake; it will traumatize you. Yeah, Evan, you're pretty young, so like the comments in the chat might be a little much for you. The three of us, Bacon, Baji, and I, had some really weird takes. So I know there's 3 missiles, so 235, 240, 245. God, I forgot how many missiles I gotta get. With the other convos that the two of you had a while ago, I think I'm good. Yeah, you're probably desensitized to it at this point. Y'all pulled yourself, yeah. And then don't rewatch the stream after this. Like, furries is wild. Hey, it's not that wild, dude. There's millions of furries out there. It's fine. Go back. Hi, Julian. How you doing, buddy? Ah, shit. The game crashed again. Oh, no, no, it didn't crash. Okay, cool. We're fine. Alright, let's go over here. Go back, never mind. Fair enough, we all like Lopunny. Yeah, exactly. Everyone likes Lopunny. Even in a non-furry way, Lopunny is a good Pokemon. Not me. I don't like Lopunny or Gardevoir. That's fair. I like Lopunny and Gardevoir. Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon, but I think we all know that by now. Alright, got the light suit. And now... let's go to... actually, let's go to... Torvusbach. Well, there's one box you can get that has a picture of Cynthia and Garchomp in a battle. That's cool. Yeah, Baji was talking about ropes earlier. I'm not sure what. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. That way. I gotta get the two, things here. I remember there was a power bomb in an area you bypassed, but I'm not sure you got it. Yeah, the only power bomb that I'm missing is in a dark pool of energy in Dark Agon Wastes. That's the only power bomb I'm missing. There's 10 in total. He cutted himself about, like, he outed himself about liking stuff that so don't look. Yeah, it's fine to like stuff. You don't have to like it back. It's fine. I personally don't really judge. Like, it is what it is. Like, if you like, I don't know, say your thing is pregnant women, I don't care. You're not hurting anyone by liking that stuff. As long as you're safe about it and you're careful about it and you don't do anything stupid, it's fine. A stripper. Bacon, I'm him. That was a spot-on assessment, bud. No, no, no. Oh god, the chat's going crazy now. Keep it classy, guys. Keep it classy. Don't want to have any problems today. Not saying there will be. I'm just making sure there isn't. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's this room over here. So I gotta go through the dark door. Dark door? There we go. I hear explosions. Can you guys hear the fireworks through the microphone? I'm just curious. Alright, let's go open this little cage thingy so we can get into the dark world. This is the one Dark Temple key that I hate the most because it's the most out of the way key. I don't I don't speak German, Evan. I'm not sure what you just said. It looks like you had fun, whatever the hell you said. I got that key. Probably best to keep your sanity. I mean, my main kind of like opinion on like any sort of interest somebody has, even if it's not a kink or a sexual interest, just any interest in general, as long as you're not hurting anybody, it's fine. Well, 9 means no, I know that. I just couldn't read the rest of what you put. Ich bin Isayam. I don't know what that means. Can you translate, Evan, please? I don't speak German. Alright, get out of here. Go to the next one. There's another Dark Temple key, Sky Temple key, in the swampy area at the dark version of the entrance to Torsbog. That is where the other thing is. Hold on. I don't, I'm gonna have to Google that later, because now you got me curious, Baji. Make me wonder things I shouldn't wonder at 35 or 31. I'm aging myself like a fucking weirdo. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I burped. Alright, so there's one more key. And it's located in the entrance swamp, so we gotta go to the Dark World first. I don't know the quickest way to get there, but I'm gonna go this way. Okay, good. The Dark Pirates didn't show up. Damn, I'm on 3 hours of streaming. God, this is awesome. I love streaming now. What are you questioning, Zod? What am I questioning? I'm just trying to figure out what I'm missing. I just need to get to the location I need to get to. There's a couple of temple keys I still have to catch. Because if I go to my inventory, miscellaneous, temple keys, sky temple keys, Dark Torvus, there's one more key. In Hive, there's no more keys. And then I gotta get the keys from the, main place, the dark version of the temple grounds, and then I gotta get the keys to Agon. There's 2 dark keys in Agon Waste that I have to get. And then there's still, because I'm at 235 missiles, I got the 101% glitch. So I technically have 230 missiles. With 230 missiles, that's 235, 240, 245, 250, 255. That's 5 missile expansions I still need, and I know where 4 of them are. Hear me out. Play 5 hours after this trying to beat alternate crossbow. I'm not even at a point in Ultra Moon where I can fight alternate crossbow. I'll still put a poll after I finish the stream about what you guys want me to fucking play for the next stream. With Magikarp? I mean, level 100 Magikarp with Bounce and maybe Z Splash? I could, and the Eviolite, I could theoretically do it, yeah. I'd have to set it up with PK hacks to make it work, but I could theoretically do it. Maybe I'll do that as a challenge video for like a YouTube video separately. Oh, only a Magikarp. Oh. So I can't set up like spikes, or not spikes, but like I can't set a toxic with something or anything like that, right? It's gotta explicitly be just Magikarp. Well, Magikarp gets Splash, and in Ultra Sun and Moon, Z Splash gives you a +2 attack boost, I think? Pair that with Eviolite, pair that with Bounce, Tackle, and Flail. I could theoretically beat Alternate Frozen with a Magikarp. New level 1, no good moves except... No, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. You can't beat Alternate Frozen with a level 1 Pokemon using Struggle. That's not possible. Unless you have infinite health. That's the only way. Could try to put Sturdy on Shedinja. Sure, and that could work, but I don't remember if Alternate Crossma has any status moves, because status moves would screw up my ability to do that. So, like, say I do have a sturdy Shedinja, I could Swords Dance up. I would have the Focus Sash or something else. I don't know what I'd have, but I'd have some item. I'd Swords Dance up and then Shadow Claw it and kill it in one shot. That'd be easy. That's an easy way. But if I don't have the ability to do that, like if it has any status moves at all, like Toxic or anything like that, anything that does passive damage, then I wouldn't be able to beat it. What up, Evan? Hear me out. What? What's up? I'm listening. Well, technically I'm reading, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go to Agon Wastes now. Actually, no, let's go to Sanctuary Fortress and finish up there. There's a couple of expansions I still need to get. Arcanine with Wonder Guard and Burn Up. Okay. That would make it typeless. Do it with only Dragon Pokemon? Oh, that could be done. That could be done. I'll have to play through Ultra Sun and Moon until I get to the Ultra Necrozma fight. And then I'll make like a couple of Pokemon ideas, like the Eviolite Magikarp. I could do it with the Dragon type, stuff like that, and then I could go ahead and record some videos of me taking on Ultra Necrozma with that. My first time playing Ultra Necrozma, I had a Komodo with Clangorous Soul, and I was able to one-shot it with a critical hit. So it's really RNG determined. Freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze, thank you. Exactly, then no damage can be done to it, yep. Level 12 Salamence only, not possible. It would one-shot me with everything. Dragon types could get swept. That's the issue with doing the dragon types. Yeah, but, here's the thing. You said dragon types, right? Well, here's the thing. There are two dragon type Pokemon in particular that could wall Ultra Necrozma. One of them is Dialga, because it's a Dragon Steel type. The other is Mega Altaria. I could technically sweep with a Dragon Dance return Mega Altaria, because it would be immune to the dragon moves. I could roost off any psychic damage. Power Gem would do very little because I'd be no longer a flying type. And Mega Altaria's base stats are 110 across the board with 80 speed. So it's got good attacks and good speed. My cousin stopped doing Pokemon after Sword and Shield and got so confused with the future and ancient Pokemon. They're not that actually hard to understand. They're pretty simple. So I do really like the idea of the Magikarp. I like that idea. What's your favorite gen? Okay, my favorite gen is Gen 9, with Gen 4 and then 3 being close second and third place. Oh yeah, Baji's is definitely Gen 6, considering how many copies of Y he has. But no legendaries anyway there. What do you mean by anyway there? I'm a little confused by that. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Agon. What is a good like Pokemon that I could take out it with? I mean, Primarina's a good option, honestly. I'm saving the keys in the temple grounds for the last. 623975148. Eight, yeah. Eight's pretty low. So for me, mine is 94357 2. Um what would I put next? And then hold on. 6. Then what about the starters only? Which is my favorite starter, you mean, Evan? Is that what you're asking? Oh, God, don't crap. Don't crap on me. 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 Fuck! Game crashed. Son of a bitch. Alright, hold on, guys. Gotta fix this. Hold on, guys. Gotta fix this. Game crashed on me for some reason. Gotta fix that. Whoops, not that. There we go. Okay, let's go back on. Okay, we're good. Alternate equipment starters only. Oh, starters only? Well, Primarina is a good counter because it has Moonblast and it's immune to its dragon moves. Photon Laser could still do quite a lot of damage because it's a psychic move and it's not immune to that, obviously. Wish Gen 6 was harder. I do too. That's why I played the ROM hacks, honestly. Fuck, how far back do I have to go now? Please tell me I got all the keys. Did I get all the keys? Inventories. Miscellaneous. Dark Temple keys. Sky Temple. Dark Torvis. Okay, good, good, good. So I can go back to whatever. Alright, let's go back to whatchamacallit. But as far as other starters that I could use against the um head off to bed, y'all have a nice. Alright, thanks for staying in, Bozzy. I appreciate your time. Have a good night. Pikachu is technically a starter, so you could teach an Endeavor and then just sweep with Lewis P. Well, with Pikachu, I would just go with its Light Ball set, so it doubles its attack stats. Mainline, okay. Mainline starters would be Chestnut wouldn't work because it's half fighting type. Samurott line wouldn't have any benefits. Superior wouldn't do very well. I mean, sure, it could Leaf Storm and all that stuff, but then it's resistant to Leaf Storm, so that wouldn't work. Ember would get one shot by Photonic Laser because it's half fighting type as well. Same with Blaziken and Infernape, they'd both get one shot. Next up would be Swampert wouldn't do very well unless it was Toxic Stalling. It doesn't really have anything to fucking hurt it besides Ice Beam, and there's no recovery moves. Charizard could do a Belly Drum set and one-shot it with Dragon Claw. Or Acrobatics. That could work. Venusaur would be a bad choice because it's weak to Photonic Laser. Actually, no, Charizard wouldn't be good because Ultra Necrozma knows Power Gem. So Power Gem would one-shot a half HP Charizard after a Belly Drum. And Solar Power wouldn't help it because it does have Dragon Pulse. Well, actually, no. You could go Mega Charizard X. Go with max attack and then hit with a Dragon Dance or Belly Drum combo. Although Power Gem would still be risky. Incineroar would do really well because it's half Dark type, so it's immune to Photonic Laser. And it is a Fire type, so it's a Fire type, so it's weak to Power Gem, so that would be a problem. Although with Swords Dance and Darkest Lariat, with a 110 attack stat, Incineroar could do some serious damage, so that'd be a good pick. Primarina doesn't get Calm Mind until Gen 8, so she wouldn't be able to do much except for just Moonblasting with Choice Bets. Or Life Orb if you don't want to lock yourself into a move. But a max HP and Special Attack Primarina would be able to tank Photonic Laser, it's immune to Dragon Pulse, Power Gen doesn't do much, and Smart Strike is neutral. So with those 4 moves, it wouldn't be able to do much to Primarina. So out of the Gen 7 starters, Primarina is the best choice. Decidueye couldn't do much. Although, a Swords Dance Spirit Shackle with its 107 attack stat would be very good against Necrozma, because it's a Psychic type. Although even better, if you can get a critical hit, Shadow Claw combined with that would actually do really well. Gen 2 starters, Feraligatr could do well with the Dragon or Swords Dance set with Crunch. Sheer Force and Life Orb would do mega damage with Crunch. But you'd have to be much higher level than the Necrozma to pull it off. Serperior's line would not do well because it doesn't have very good attack stats. It has Synthesis for recovery, but it's not really bulky enough to take more than 1 or 2 Photonic Lasers. And its best set is a Leaf Storm Contrary set that doubles its special attack, but again, it's facing a Dragon type, so it wouldn't do much. Sure, you could do Dragon Pulse, but since Serperior for some gosh dang reason doesn't know Draco Meteor, where it could also boost the special attack that way, it would not be a good counter to Ultra Necrozma. As far as Gen 6, Greninja could work. Greninja is a Dark type, so it would be super effective. You could go for a physical Greninja, because it has a base 95 attack stat. You could go Ash Greninja, in fact, with a base... No, Ash Greninja needs to knock out a Pokemon for it to transform. So no, it wouldn't work. But you could use Protein Greninja, give it Swords Dance and Night Slash. Night Slash, and give it a Scope Lens as its item. So the Scope Lens item would increase its critical hit chance from 6.25, and then the Night Slash has like a 20% crit chance, and the Scope Lens would kick it to like 30 or 40% crit chance. So that would really work. And then you could Swords Dance up and then crit with Night Slash. Photonic Laser wouldn't be a problem, however, there would be a problem with Dragon Pulse. Smart Strike wouldn't do much, and Power Gem wouldn't do much. So you're pretty safe there. Next up is Delphox, and Delphox being a Fire Psychic type is not a good matchup against Ultra Necrozma, unfortunately. Its Fire and Psychic stabs both are resisted by Ultra Necrozma because it's a Dragon Psychic type. Chikorita is getting the Fairy type in Legend ZA, but the problem is that it's still just a pure Grass type right now. And against Ultra Necrozma, Meganium's best effort would be to Swords Dance up and Dragon Tail it, which would not be well. Its second best set would be to use Synthesis and then use Toxic and stall it out for 7 turns. And if you can stall it out long enough, it would work. But that's about the only thing Meganium could do. Gotta go to bed. It's 11:15. No worries, Evan. Thank you for coming in, my man. Have a great day, okay? Hope the explosions in your area from 4th of July don't keep you awake too long. Also, no, because Snivy has an ability that makes it automatically set up. Yeah, contrary, sure, but, like, again, you gotta remember that Ultra Necrozma has a +2 in all of its stats. So you're already at a disadvantage right there. And sure, you'd have to use Leaf Storm 3 times, survive Photonic Laser some frickin' how, and then use Dragon Pulse. It would take too long. Embor would get 1 shot, Samurott would get 2 shot with Photonic Laser. And then for Gen... Okay, I said Gen 1. Oh, Blastoise. Blastoise doesn't get Shell Smash till Gen 8, so it wouldn't do very well. Mega Blastoise could, with its 135 special, hit it with a powerful Dark Pulse. That could be super effective. Your best bet would be running a Resistance, since your offensive is going to be meh either way against Ultra Necrozma. Yeah. So, like, the best starter against Ultra Necrozma would either be Greninja or Primarina, because they both resist one of its strongest moves. So that would be your best option there. Your worst option would be any of the firefighting starters, especially Infernape and Blaziken, because they're so frail. Granted, if Infernape or Blaziken had a chance to set up, they could easily sweep Necrozma. But they would need a chance to set up, and that would be very difficult. So that's kind of my take on all the starters' ability to deal with Ultra Necrozma. I'd say the best Pokemon to take out Ultra Necrozma would more than likely be... Hold on. Hear me out. A Rain team with Primarina, Blastoise, Greninja, and others. That could work. Have, like, Politoed or Pelipper set up the Rain. Yeah, but, like, the problem with the Rain, though, is that it doesn't really benefit you because Necrozma is a Dragon type, so it resists water moves. And it doesn't know a fire move, so using Rain wouldn't really help you defensively either. So yeah, I think Greninja would be good. Swords Dance Greninja with Night Slash and Protean with a Scope Lens. And then Calm Mind, well, it doesn't know Calm Mind yet, but if it did know Calm Mind, I would use that. But Choice Specs or Life or Primarina with Moonblast and Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss specifically because it could heal off some of the damage it will take from Ultra Necrozma. Damn, this game's taking longer than I thought, because this last hunt for the keys and stuff is annoying. Alex, is that you? Is that the door or is that the fireworks, bud? Alex! Is that the door or the fireworks? Okay, just checking. They're right next door? Oh. They're in the parking lot. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the next area where there's a power bomb expansion and a key. Good, I can save over here. God, I'm so close to beating the game, but I'm getting worn out. I've never done a stream this long before. I gotta power through and finish this. You would run a baton pass and switch out in best mon like Primarina. Yeah, you could do a baton pass that too, I guess. I think I went the wrong direction. I mean, if you went with an Espeon or something and baton passed Calm Mind to it, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. So 40, 45, 50, 55. I have 4 missiles I need. Jesus. Whew. Goodness gracious. I'm far in on this. Wait, not that way. This way. Alright, there should be a dark portal somewhere around here. Down here. Let me get a power bomb. So I need 1 more beam ammo, 4 more missiles, and a key. I need 2 keys. Wow, I really fucked up this trip. Okay, this is where I gotta be. And down here. Or instead, you could have a lot of support mons like Clefairy and Pika and Raichu to help you pass the stat boosts and set up paralysis along with Endeavor. That's fair. You could do that too. I tend to just like overpower my opponents. I gotta refill my ammo. Alright, can I think here? Is there anything I'm missing? Alright, let's just try heading back to the light world, because we got both the keys. No, we didn't. We gotta go this way. Forgot about that. Okay, got the last key in Aegon. Well, its speed is terrifying. Yeah, it's really fast. Give me one sec here, guys. Okay, I'll have to do that later. I can't seem to do it on my phone. Anyway, curse and substitute Mimikyu along with Focus Sash might work. Yeah, that could work. Cursing it would put it on a really quick timer. So it would take a whole team to work, but it would work easily. I gotta figure out where my last 4 missiles are. I swear to God, I'm missing something big in this game right now. Hmm. What am I missing? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, thank you. Please tell me I haven't gotten this missile yet. Did I get this missile already? Fuck, I did! Shit. So I'm really lost now. There's two missiles, I don't know where they are. Damn it, I hate when this happens. Chocolate Fable, I love track of my miss. Yeah, exactly. I always lose track. Every fucking playthrough I lose track. It's really annoying. Like, I don't remember where they are. I might just say screw it and go to 100% and call it a day. I don't know. Oh, you meant in real life. Actually, no. 45, 50, 55. There's only 3 missiles I'm missing. Wait, did I get the missile up here? Okay, yeah, I did. Gotcha. I lost 39 missiles in Hong Kong, New Jersey. God, I can't wait for the fall. Alright, that's the last of the beam ammo expansions. I like my missiles, I like my women. Big in every way possible. I'm a mafia boss. Right on, dude. Right on. God, this thing takes so many missiles. How many missiles does this fucker take? Good God. There. Got that missile there? Alright, now we gotta get the second to last key here. Okay. So that's the second to last key. And there's 2 more missiles I need. Come on, die, fucker. There we go. Got it. I gotta look. Hold on. Okay, let's see which ones I missed. Great Temple, I got both of them. I got on Waste. What did I miss? Transport Center, got it. No, I got that one. Dark Door, got it. Got that one from the thing. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. That one. That one. Submissile, that one, that one, that one. I got it, that one. Is it a Taurus Bog missile I forgot? I'm looking for the missile expansions that I missed. God, there's so many I forgot about. Maybe I'll just say screw it and just do the full, like... I'm just gonna get the last missile expansion that I need. I'm not gonna worry about getting 101%. I mean, I got 100% basically, so I'll just deal with that. Okay, let's just get that last one. Pretty sure I got the last Dark Temple key, Sky Temple, Key Hive, Temple Grounds, need that one. Hive is done, Torvis is done, Agon is done. Okay, good. Alright, let's go to the save center. Okay, fully refreshed. I'm just gonna head right for the last key and head right for the final boss, because I have no idea what that last missile expansion is and what I missed. I'm still gonna get 100% completion because I did the glitch, but... Smasher Pass, Hawk Girl from the Justice League. I've never seen her, actually. I'm gonna say pass. I'm gonna say pass. Because I think I know what Hawk Girl looks like, but she's not my type. Oh, how about this? Smasher Pass, Smasher Pass Wonder Woman. Alright, last key. Alright, let's just go for the final boss. I'm getting a little tired now. I managed to get all the way through, so that's good at least. Smash or pass? Ash's mom? Smash. Definitely smash. I mean, she's kind, she's sweet, she's pretty, she's single. She's got a nice breast, she's got a nice figure. Definitely. Definitely smash. God damn, 4 hour stream, bruh. This is fun. Yeah, she's hella hot. I love Ash's mom. She's got a cute voice, too. She's got a really pretty voice. Smasher Pass Toy Chica from FNAF. Not the version that Choi Tika looks like in FNAF, but the way that a lot of animators have made her look, then that would be a smash. Because if you look on Rule 34, the freaking, the girls look way hot. Nice. Alright, and now for this part. Blow up those 2 tentacles. Blow up these ones. There we go. Anyone on Rule 34 does probably. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's see here. Stupid things. Alright, let's grab that power bomb. I think that's the last one. No, there's one more. Fuck. God, which one? Oh, this one I'm missing. Smasher Pass March from The Simpsons? Definitely a hard pass. Hard pass. There we go. That's the last one. Alright, let's just knock your ass out of here. Come on, move, move, move. Ah, there we go. Damn it! This guy is easy to kill when you just spam the missiles and annihilator beam. There we go. Valid. Smasher Pass Supergirl? Depends on the version. I know the most recent version of, like, Supergirl with, fuck. The newest Superman cartoon. I can't remember what it's called, but the newest Superman cartoon. The Supergirl in that show is hot. I like her. Damn, 4 hours. Holy shit! It's 9. It's almost 10 o'clock. Goddamn. All right, let's finish this up. All right, fucker, bitch, you're gonna die. I have phase on power. Goddammit. You're not gonna fuck with me. There we go. All right, cool. Fuck. All right, we are done. Whew. The game is accurate. Anyone gets killed by spamming missiles. I'm an Italian mafia boss. Speak for experience. Nice. All right. Damn, Samus kind of looks bad, low-key. Oh yeah, dude, you should see what she looks like without her suit, man. Watch, it'll show the cutscene when she comes out of her suit. She doesn't look perfect because it's, GameCube graphics from 2004. But even in this game, she was hot as hell. I love this scene so much. Just all the Luminoth praising her for her work. And she just walks off like a fucking badass. Doesn't say a word. She saved an entire race. And she just waves her hand. Oh yeah, she's perfect. Samus is a 10 out of 10 baddie. She's a badass and she's pretty. Like, hello, that's a perfect combination. And she's super powerful too, man. Look at her. She's got a thigh gap too, and I love that. She's altruistic too. Like, her character is just like, oh, I saved an entire species from extinction. No big deal. I'm gonna head off. Oh, that was fun. I finished the whole fucking game in one stream, dude. I've never done something like that. Ah. I like my women how I like my missiles. Tall, thick, and dominating and powerful. Fuck yeah. That's the way to go, bro. Next stream, I'm definitely going to play Pokemon Colosseum. I'm going to do that. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotta shave my freaking beard. My girl wants me to be clean shaven. She likes me better that way. Need to check offer up too. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, what's up, Aru? Yeah, I'm just finishing up, my friend. We just finished the game, so I'm just going through the end credits and then I'm gonna call it a day. 4 hours, bro. 4 hour stream. I've never done one that long. I'm super happy it was successful. I had a peak of like 10 viewers. That's freaking cool for me, honestly. I'm happy about that. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna freaking once I'm done here, I'm gonna go watch the fireworks and make myself some dinner. Just finish yours too? Right on, dude. How was your stream, buddy? Prime 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, like top 5 easily. I mean, I finished the whole game in 4 hours, and it took me fucking 5, 6, 7 years. When I first got the game, I got it from an ex-friend of mine named Troy, and he had to beat the bosses for me because I couldn't beat them. I sucked at it back then. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Finished the Taba? Nice, right on, dude. Go ahead and send it to me on Discord if you want. I want to see it. My cat's been laying on my exercise bike all stream, just chilling. So nice. I'm definitely gonna stream more often because I think I'm now at a point with my YouTube channel where I'm getting popular enough to where I can get some people actually wanting to watch what I do. So I'm gonna start streaming more often. Probably 3 times a week, I think. That's a good number for me. Percentage complete 100. Time 2 hours 55 minutes. Right on. And we thought we killed Dark Samus, but look at this. All the blue particles returning to normal. All right, everybody. First of all, I want to say thank you to every viewer and new viewer, especially anyone who subscribed or anyone who liked the video. I'm super happy about that. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, though, because I need to get some food in me, and we just finished a whole game in one session. I'm happy about that. Next time I stream, I'm going to be playing Pokemon Colosseum, so I hope you guys join me for that. So thank you so much for watching. This has been ZDS, making YouTube fun one video at a time, and I will see you guys in the next one. See you, Bacon. See you, Aru. Everyone, I'm super happy you came to see me.